SFG is honored to once again be partnered with JEGS for the 2022 season. JEGS is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, JEGS truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit JEGS.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. FuelTech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with FuelTech. Visit FuelTech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go: JEGS.com. JEGS.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, JEGS.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. JEGS.
Coming June 27th through July 3rd, 2022, it's the SFG $500,000 presented by JEGS at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. This near-week-long event brings three big $50,000 to win races sponsored by FuelTech, Hanson Global, and JEGS. Add in a $5,000 to win ladies race and the big daddy of them all, the FTI 500 Grander, and you have a race every hardcore bracket racer in the nation needs to attend. In typical SFG fashion, the entry fees aren't just inviting, they're literally begging you to come. For both the FuelTech and Hanson Global 50 Granders, a single-day entry is $300. Enter them both for $500. The entry fee into the FTI $500,000 to win main event is $1,500, and the wildest bargain of the week is the insanely reasonable $175 entry fee into the JEGS 50 Grander that will begin the week's action. The only mistake you can make with the SFG $500,000 presented by JEGS June 27th to July 2nd, 2022 at US 131 Motorsports Park is missing it. Be there!
Wow, don't you love that? The million is coming. The $500,000, I mean. The $500,000, SFG's $500,000 at US 131 is coming soon. Make sure that you put your pennies to the side so that you get all the fuel you need to get there and get that $500,000. Okay, somebody's got to win it, right? Anyway, okay, the sun was shining this morning. We have a little bit of cloudiness, and depending on the weather app that you use, we could have a spectacular day or a challenging day, or a bad day, hopefully we're not going to do that. But it's like Dark Skies says one thing, AccuWeather says something else, but we're here and we're going to do it. Their goal today is to at least complete yesterday's racing. Now, we had to quit probably 2/3 to 3/4 of the way through round 4. I'm not really sure how many cars were left. Oh goodness, excuse me, it's morning. But you know what, I had to get up early today because we had church service. So anyway, and then we're going into round 2 of the SFG Junior program as well. We're going to go ahead and try to complete that race, and then we're going to see, they said, then we'll figure out what we're going to do. Now, today is S&W Performance Group Sunday. So our focus will be on that regardless of what we do with the racing. Congratulations, shout out. We have one victor so far this weekend, and that's AJ Ash. Woohoo! Every time I see that guy, he looks taller. Him and Josh. I don't know Josh's last name, but the SFG Josh in the staging lanes, they just keep getting tall. They said that I'm getting shorter because I'm old. So maybe not. Maybe they're... Anyway. Do your coffee. Get your whatever you want. Go ahead and knock out a few honeydew things. Because we're going to do our best to bring you a complete day of racing. If they're on the track, we're here. Okay? Alrighty then. Bye.
Welcome, all you motor maniacs on Motor Mania TV. Just to give you an update here at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park for the SFG FTI Performance 350. We are in the middle of yesterday's 25 grander. We got rain delayed. We're going to be resuming with our box door cars. Round 4, we were halfway through. And I'm going to make the call out. Box door cars, staging lanes 1 and 2, box door cars. Staging lanes 1 and 2, please.
What hasn't?
If you are still doubled, let Daryl know so we can figure this out, and please be at the front of the line. Box door cars remaining from yesterday's 4th round. It's time. Bring them on up. Staging lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, that puts you on high alert. Dragsters, you are on high alert. Good morning, racers and race fans, staff, everyone here at the racetrack. We got a little sad news, bit of sad news to get through first. And before we start our last day of racing today, I'd like to have a moment of silence for Ronnie Hobbs. Ronnie Hobbs was a pro mod driver from Texas who tragically passed following a wreck during the Midwest Drag Racing Series in Kansas on Friday. If we could please have a moment of silence for Ronnie Hobbs. And now I'm going to turn the mic over to Neil Finder for today's invocation.
Please bow your heads with me. Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for this lovely day that you have blessed us with. We ask that you keep your hands on everybody here today and keep everybody safe. Let them go home safely and cover up the price of fuel on the way home for them also. Lord, just bless every single staff member here. Let them know that you are with them. Guide them through their hard times. And let everybody know that there is a light at the end of the tunnel. And that is our eternal rest with you. In your name we pray. Amen.
And now for those of you who can, if you would stand and remove your hats, our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave?
JEGS.
Star-Spangled Banner up here in the tower live. Alexis Whaley, thank you. Thank you. That was brilliant. Now, let's go racing here at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. Continuation of round 4, box door cars coming to the starting line immediately. Wow. Coming to the line right now, left side, Jeremy Youngblood in Lou Roush's awesome Beretta, 515 the dial. Right side dial, 547. Reaction time advantage goes to Jeremy on the left side. He's 002, first hit of the day. 1 over with a 4, locking out the Camaro in the right lane. Right side, Mike Hobson dials up 554. AJ Ash, left side, 577. AJ was Friday night's $25,000 winner. We got a report he's going to tighten it up and go for the buy run right here, right now. He's going to have to do better than 2. He's 17, giving 3 thou away at the hit to Mike Hobson. And on the other end, Hobson converts as AJ breaks it out 2 thou, taking 12 thou. Mike Hobson moving on. Joe Schmall, left side, 683. Drops his dial board on the starting line to lighten the car up. I don't think it's going to help a whole lot. Kyle Kunz, right side, 551. Tree comes down and away they go. Reaction time advantage going to Joe Schmall by only 1 thou. On the double breakout, he converts it into a win. He's breaking it out 4 thou. Kunz breaking it out 8 thou. No good. Great, I can't. It's great alliteration. Greg Setzi, left side, 622. Randy Merrill, right side, 578. Dragsters. Round 4 dragsters. We need you in the lanes. 3 and 4. Setzi, 5 thou red. Merrill, 25 green. On the other end, he's 2 over with a 9 and moving on. Nolan Smiley, right side, 620. Scotty Richardson, 601 in the left. Scotty Richardson with a big papa wheelie takes command off the starting line. 001, dead 6, 7 total. He is making a bid for the buy run next round. Colin Hurley, left side. 503 the dial. Steve, the farmer, folk. 618 the dial on the Chevy 2 wagon. Tree comes down and away they go. Steve Folk, trip, zip, perfect. On the other end, 19 over. As Hurley breaks it out, Steve's still able to take 6 thou at the finish line. Steve Folk moving on. So we got 3 cars coming back that are double entered. Looking for Jeremy Youngblood and Randy Merrill. We're looking for those 2 cars to come back that are double entered. In the meantime, we're filling the lanes up with dragsters. dragsters and more dragsters. And junior dragsters. Junior dragsters for round 2. Round 2 junior dragsters. Bring them on up, ladies and gentlemen.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
JEGS. Nobody beats JEGS.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. JEGS.com.
Next pair out, left side, AJ Ash. Dials up a 576. Right side, Bryce Miller, 539 the dial in his 69 Camaro. Reaction time advantage favoring Bryce Miller. Down goes the front end, on comes the wind light. Bryce Miller, 11, one over with a 5. Taking 3 thou at the stripe. AJ Ash, a little late on the hit, dead 2. Again, 3 thou behind. Ouch, yeah, that's not a good round for AJ. That don't happen very often. Yeah, Richard Rhoda back on the starting line. Uber Eats driver, spreading some more cheer around with the breakfast muffins going out to the starting line crew. Thank you again, Richard. Thank you. So once again, Randy Merrill, we're waiting on you to come back around. Jeremy Youngblood, waiting for you to show up. Oh, well, yeah, Jeremy's waiting on Randy. On the 10-minute clock we got you at 2 minutes before we need you back in staging. Randy Merrill, 2 minutes. Yeah, or we'll have 2 by runs. We're up to a balmy 64 degrees here. Thursday and Friday were as perfect as it gets. A little bit of a scattered cloud cover, not much of a breeze. Very comfortable day, especially if you're double entered. You don't have to worry about the car heating up. Randy Merrill made it back to the lanes. We'll exchange some dial-ins, and we'll run this pair down, and then we'll run Jim Higgins down so he could saddle up and get in his car. Or we'll just move into dragsters, Jim. Jim Higgins taking the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. Puts a 673 on the window, turns it loose. 007. The other end, 2 over with a 4, Nice time for a time trial for Jim Higgins. Jeremy Youngblood going to square off with Randy Merrill. Randy Merrill putting up a 580 dial. Jeremy Youngblood dials in with a 515 again, left side. Fourth out at the hit advantage goes to Randy Merrill. The front end drops on his vehicle at the finish line, takes the win. He's 4, 1 over with a 0. Jeremy was 13, dead 7, leaves him 1 thou behind. Randy Merrill moving on. Thank you for the correction. Richard Rhoda wanted everyone to know that he was just the Uber driver. Veronica is the cook. She wanted some credit for that, feeding basically the entire track staff this morning. Thank you again, Veronica. Round 4 dragsters. We are in the middle of Saturday's $25,000 to win race. Continuation as we got rained out yesterday, halfway through. Larry Piper cooking the hides out there, 330 feet. No, they haven't run yet. No box, no box, no box, no box. Lanes 1 and 2, please. No box. Round 5, no box. Staging lanes 1 and 2. The by car is car number 5755. 5755. You are on the DragRaceSolutions.com wait and see by run. Todd Knight, right side.
Round 3 of you.
Piper with the reaction time advantage. Gets behind a 0006. Piper was 17. 1 over with a 1. Todd Knight was 25, dead 3. Both 28 packages. Again, the margin at the finish line, trip zip 6. Son of Larry Piper, Todd Piper up next. They're up from St. George, Kansas, racing with us this weekend. We appreciate that. Piper dials in 464. Scott Marsden out of Davenport, Iowa, dials up 475 in the right lane. To Marsden, he's 16, dead 8, 24, locking out Piper. Piper 37 on the tree, dead 1, leaves him 14 thou behind for second place. Spencer Massey, 465 the dial. Kevin Verkler, 518 the dial, right side. Spencer Massey misses the tree. Kevin Verkler takes advantage. Kevin Verkler 16, 3 over with a 5, getting there by 3 thou. As Spencer Massey had to break it out to try and get there, still couldn't do it as he was locked out. 58 on the tree, 4 thou under, no good. Jim Schaffer left side, 471. Shane Pope driving Bruce Van Stratton's second entry, 474 the dial, right lane. Six thou separate him at the hit. Schaffer was 8, 5 thou under. Shane Pope 14, 6 thou under. Well, 16 thou under. Schaffer moving on. Scott Cook now left side, 478. Right side, Rick Livingston, 474. Trip zip in the right lane, converts. He's 2 over with a 4. Taking 6 thou. Scott Cook was 15 and 15 thou over the dial, no good. Scott Henderson, 487, left side. Alan Miller, 483, right side.
Just rolling, buddy. Just rolling.
left lane, turns it into a win. He's 7-16 over, 23 total. Alan Miller, 31 on the tree. Locked out, no good. John Davis Jr. dials up a 421 in the left lane. Kyle Loffelholtz, 456 in the right lane. In the big block Ford powered entry out of the GNS race car stable. Has 5 thou in the bank. He turns it into a win. He's 5 dead 4, 9 total. Locks out John Davis, who is 10 on the tree, dead 0. Margin of victory 0-0-1. A 9-pack to a 10-pack. Basically out of the gate. Cold run. Unbelievable by both drivers. Tucker Kanzler now taking the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run in the right lane. Dials up 453. Kanzler 14 on the hit and 23 thou under.
JEGS.
And that ends our 4th round of competition in Saturday's $25,000 race. The call has gone out for no box cars. We're looking for 11. We have 3? No. How many are we looking for? 5 or 6. Yeah, let's go with 6. 11 goes to 6. So we're looking for 3 more no box cars. In the meantime, our junior dragsters are in the lanes. So here we go with round 2 of junior dragsters. Left side, Daisy Begin, dials 803. Right side. .827 the dial in the right lane, has the reaction time advantage, turns it into a win, going 31 dead 8, taking 32 thou as Daisy had to break it out to make it that close. Up next, left side, Taylor Hansen, 790. Going to be chasing Braden Begin in the right lane, dialed 894. Both drivers away with green light starts. Taylor Hansen this time has the reaction time advantage. She turns it into a win. She's 42 800ths over, still taking 700ths at the finish line. Braden having a little trouble getting off the line and breaks it out, trying to make up for it. Button. Hannah Ince, left side. Nolan Coons, right side, dial 794. Ince in the left lane, dialed 804. Box door car, round 5. We need you to staging lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door car, staging lanes 3 and 4. This time the reaction time advantage goes to Hannah Ince. She turns it into a loss. Ouch. On the double breakout, she breaks it out 26 thou more than Nolan Coons. Kunze only 5 thou under. Hannah Ince 31 thou under. Nolan Coons moving on. This is our last pair of juniors for this round of competition. Anna Stickelmeyer out of Aberdeen, South Dakota, dials 895 in the left lane. No, we got the wrong name there. We'll check that. Kenzie Scribner, though, in the right lane, dials 9 flat. Slade Hess now. Slade Hess in that left lane, dialed 895. Scotty Richardson, you will have the DragRaceSolutions.com wait and see buy run for this round of box door car. Both drivers good on the tree and green. Kenzie Scribner in the right side with the reaction time advantage. Loses that advantage on the double breakout. Slade Hess 53, 8 thou under. Kenzie Scribner 17, 47 thou under. Slade Hess moving on.
JEGS.
We're getting no box squared away, and we'll have them out next.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at JEGS.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at JEGS.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is JEGS.com.
Entered and at the back of the pack, which looks to be the case for both of our double entered cars. Yeah. You're going to have to cool them and fuel them within that 10-minute time limit to come back. So the top end is cleared of junior dragsters, and out comes no box, round 5. All these drivers are into the money, starting off their Sunday a great way. left side. Hunter Monson. Right side, Nick Hastings. In the beat-up Mustang 2, still getting victories, though. Nick dialed 604, Hunter Monson 703 in the Ranger pickup. Nick Hastings, 007 on the tree, 17 over, 24 total, locks out Hunter Monson, who was 33 on the tree, dead 3, good for second place. Next pair, Brett Williamson, left side, 591 the dial. Mike Castile, 584, right lane. Both drivers in and away they go. Another 7 reaction time, this time in the left lane, spells victory for Brett Williamson. He's 17 over, taking 0002. Even a little tight for a good driver like Brett Williamson. Almost gives it back. Gets their trip 2. Mike Castile, didn't matter on the trip 2 finish, as Mike Castile had to break it out to make it that close. He was locked out at the hit going 29. Williamson moving on. Last pair.
Merrill's still in.
Ed Schmidt, Manchester, Iowa, left side in the S10, 751 the dial. Andy Schmall, Idaho Falls, Idaho, 599 in the right lane. Separate him at the hit. Andy Schmall has his work cut out for him, and he does. He's 19 dead 1, taking the win. As Ed Schmidt was 15, 9 thou under, taken 14, had to take 5 thou or less. Andy Schmall moving on. Looking for Joe Schmall, our last box door car, I believe. Joe Schmall. You've had plenty of time. Dragsters, dragsters, dragsters. Staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragsters, round 5. We need you back to staging lanes 1 and 2. Grandpa Joe Schmall, we need you. If you've got a broken car, please send somebody up so we know. Otherwise, we're getting ready to send cars down the track in boxcar round 5. Now we have all the cars. Dragster 5X07, Ricky Livingston, you are the DragRaceSolutions.com wait and see buy run in Dragster for this round. Rick Livingston, 5X07.
Every season till the end of the world, every moment, all the memories unfurl. I was chasing the shadows, they were slipping right out of my hands.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Now I know where I stand. Call it amazing.
Joe Schmall, left lane, 683 the dial. Mike Hobson, right side, 554. Significant reaction time advantage going to the purple Camaro of Mike Hobson. He turns it into a win. He's 9. 2 over with a 6, makes 33 total. Locks out Joe Schmall, having trouble on the tree. Schmall runs dead 4, but is still 25 thou behind. Good for second place. Steve the Farmer Folk, left side, 621. Bryce Miller. Bryce Miller, right side. 69 Camaro, dialed 539. Both drivers away with green light starts. Steve Folk with a reaction time advantage turns it into a win. He's 21. 1 over with a 5, taken 4 thou. As Bryce Miller was 47 on the tree, breaks it out 7 thou to still be behind at the finish line. Steve Folk moving on. Yeah, the Folk crowd goes wild.
Can't hardly see Dana now.
Randy Merrill, right side or left side, check that, left side for Randy Merrill. And the Chevy 2 dials up 580, going to be chasing down Jim Higgins. Higgins dialed 574 in the right lane. Separated by only 3 thou with the hit. Randy Merrill gets behind 7 thou at the end. He's 7-16 over. Jim Higgins 10, dead 6, moving on. Randy Merrill will bring that entry back around and square off against Jeremy Youngblood.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with JEGS for the 2022 season. JEGS is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, JEGS truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit JEGS.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. FuelTech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with FuelTech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
5 minutes on the clock. Actually, just under 5 minutes for Randy Merrill to return.
Coming June 27th through July 3rd, 2022, it's the SFG Half Million presented by JEGS at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. This near week-long event brings 3 big $50,000 to win races sponsored by Fuel Tech, Hanson Global, and JEGS. Add in a $5,000 to win ladies race and the big daddy of them all, the FTI 500 Grander, and you have a race every hardcore bracket racer in the nation needs to attend. In typical SFG fashion, the entry fees aren't just inviting, they're literally begging you to come. For both the Fuel Tech and Hanson Global 50 Granders, a single day entry is $300. Enter them both for $500. The entry fee into the FTI $500,000 to win main event is $1,500, and the wildest bargain of the week is the insanely reasonable $175 entry fee into the JEGS 50 Grander that will begin the week's action. The only mistake you can make with the SFG Half Million presented by JEGS June 27th to July 2nd, 2022 at US 131 Motorsports Park is missing it. Be there!
Three minutes, Randy. Waiting on you to come back. Randy Merrill coming in the back of the staging lanes. So winners, when you come back next round, you will be on a ladder in your respective categories. Excuse me. So just to let you know, Randy Merrill's back. We'll get him and Jeremy Youngblood squared away. Then we'll run out Scotty Richardson. Then we'll go into dragsters, juniors. Just a reminder, there was an incident last week, so if you would not stand directly behind the cars in the burnout area, that's for your safety. So please be mindful of that. Do not stand behind the cars in back of the burn box. Thank you. Attention in the pits. AJ Ash, if you could show up at Tech and Fuel. AJ Ash, if you could show up at Tech and Fuel. They're looking for you. Last pair of door cars. We got one more to go. Scotty Richardson will be coming out for the bye after this. Jeremy Youngblood, left side, 515. Randy Merrill, right side, 581. Separate him at the hit. Advantage goes to Youngblood. Puff of smoke off Randy Merrill's car at the finish line. Catches him the win as he takes 7th out. He's 23, dead 8. Landing the airplane at the finish line. Getting there by 7th out. Youngblood was 20, 1/8, no good. Scotty Richardson taking the bye run in the right lane. Dials up 601. Scotty goes 12 at the hit, 200ths under. He's coming back for round 6. Which brings us to round 5 dragsters. 8 cars remain in dragster.
Schaefer turns it 6 thou red. Scott Marsden 22 and 1 above. He is moving on to round 6. Scott Henderson, left side, 487 the dial. Todd Knight, 458 the dial in the right. So once again, Terry Edwards, Larry Piper, we appreciate you guys taking a chance to go bracket racing instead of NHRA racing. 008, 2 over for the win in the left. Right side, 003, 2 thou under, took 28, had to take 26 or less. Winner, left lane, Scott Henderson. Uncle Kevin Verkler, brother to Rick Verkler, left lane, 521. Tucker Kanslar, right side, 453 the dial. Lane 27, Tucker Kanslar goes 1 thou under on the double breakout victory. Left lane, Kevin Verkler, 33 and 9 thou under, no good. Laffelholtz left, Rick Livingston right, 12 in the left and dead 3 for the win, 15 total. That locks Rick Livingston out with his 17 reaction time. Livingston, not a bad lap, 17 dead 4, just no good. Kyle Laffelholtz moving on.
JEGS.
So we will be going on the ladder this round. So I got 3 no box, 5 door cars, and 4 dragsters. I need you all back to lane 1. Just pull off to the side at an angle for your pairings. 12 winners, come back to lane 1, please, and pull in at an angle, 0 and 1, so we can do your pairings. I'm sure you guys are going to want to talk this round. 3 no box, 5 door cars, 4 dragsters. Nick Hastings, you are the Wait and See DragRaceSolutions.com buy in no box. Mike Hopkins, you will be Hobson, sorry. You will be the Drag Race Solutions no box door car Wait and See buy. Tanner Cancelar, left lane 45 and 1 above for the win in the left. Nolan Coons, our winner in the left lane.
JEGS.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with JEGS for the 2022 season. JEGS is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, JEGS truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit JEGS.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIPerformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Shane Henderson? Scott Henderson over Tucker Kanzler. Scott Henderson with lane choice. Kyle Laffelholtz with lane choice over Scott Marsden. And in door cars, Scotty Richardson with lane choice over Steve Folk. Jim Higgins with lane choice over Randy Merrill. And Mike Hobson with the DragRaceSolutions.com buy. There you go, Mike. Don't forget to tip your announcer. Mike says, if I get there hanging, I win some money. That's how I am. Yeah, make it rain. Well, here you go, everybody that sat around and waited. We are going to get race number 2 in today. We're going to start the second race as soon as the final of this first race is over. And we are going to hot lap you because we'll have weather later today. So we will get the other 25 grand going today. We will go fast. So we're going to use our clock, 10-minute rule in effect. Last car goes down, you got 10 minutes to get back. So I apologize, but we got more weather coming in this afternoon. We appreciate everybody waiting. So Spencer, you got to unload all your stuff. Sorry, buddy. So get your cars warmed up. We got 12 cars left right now. We will do the winner's circle of this race quick and short right after the end of the race. So we're going to get your second race in for everybody that waited and paid all the expensive diesel fuel, to come. We will get all 3 25 granders in this weekend. That includes you, Seth. I need 3 more dragsters, please. Come on. Bring the dragsters up. I got all 5 of my box door cars. I got both. I got all 3 no box. I need 3 dragsters so we can have this conversation. Chop shop. Let's go, boys. I'm going to start the clock.
It's been a long time since we had it all. It's been a while since I was a catcher in the ride.
12 remaining racers to the back of the staging lanes, please. 12 competitors to the back of the lanes, please. I need my other dragster driver, Chop. Come on, there he is. So all 12 of you are there. Get to the back of the lanes and hurry this up, please. B-folk, put a hat on, man. You're blinding me.
Tell
for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. JEGS.com. JEGS.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, JEGS.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it.
JEGS.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
We drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best, climbing every mountain, topping every peak, until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
More than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod driveline components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Spencer, where are you going? We're going to have another race. Brett Williamson left lane, Andy Schmall right lane. Nick Hastings sitting on the DragRaceSolution.com by. $591 in the left, $599 in the right. This is no box, no delay boxes in these cars. They're swapping feet, as they say. $24 left, 16 right. 16 dead, 5 in the right, 21 total. Locks Brett Williamson out. Brett was 24, so he was locked out by 3 thou. Bottom bulb racer of the year in the country last year, Nick Hastings in the left. He's better on the bottom than I am off the top. A lot. I drove that car last year. He let me. I did not. I kept saying something's not right because my reaction time kept moving. He said, "Are you keeping it to the floor?" And I'm like, "Yeah." He took it home. He found out the master cylinder and the brake pedal was sticking on. He said, "Hank, you were right." And he goes, "Trip, zip, 2 thou under." Not a bad lap. Looks like Steve, the farmer folk, coming out in the right lane. Scotty Richardson, Barberville, Kentucky, in the left lane. Just a reminder, we will be running the third 25 grander today at the conclusion of this race. These guys raced each other earlier this weekend. Scotty dialed 601 in the left. The farmer dialed 621 in the right. Steve says, all I got to do, two things. Let go and keep her to the wood. It sounds easy. It is not. They're both staged. Tree comes on. 16 in the left, 32 in the right. Farmer in trouble. Left lane 16 and dead 5. Taken 6 thou. Right lane 32 and 5 thou under. No good. Randy Merrill, left lane 581. Right side Jim Higgins 674. Uh-oh. One of them has trouble. Right side 14 and one above 4, taking 21. Gonna get the win in the right lane for Jim Higgins. Randy Merrill was tardy and 8 thou under, trying to make the difference up. Couldn't do it. Mike Hobson takes the DragRaceSolution.com buy run. He's doing well today. 001. One above 3 for the win in the left lane for Mike Hobson. We are ready for the 4 dragster drivers. Here they come. Tucker Kanzlar, left lane 454. Scott Henderson, right lane 488.
stage, and away they go. 10 thou advantage goes to Henderson. He turns it into a win. 10. He's 16 dead 7. 23 total, locks out Tucker Kanzler, who's 26 on the tree. 1 over with a 1, dropping. Henderson moving on. Kyle Loppelholtz, right side, 456. Scott Marsden, left side, 478. Scott Marsden lights it up 10 red. Kyle Loppelholtz 17 green, dead 8. Moving on in the dragster category.
JEGS.
Box door car, here is your ladder. Mike Hobson will have the buy. He is the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. Jim Higgins will have lane choice over Scotty Richardson. Once again, Higgins with lane choice over Richardson. Hobson on the wait and see. Well, he is have the buy. There is no wait and see. Right side, Nolan Kunze. Left side, Taylor Hansen. Hansen dialed 790, Kunze 793. All the marbles right here. They called it in the staging lanes. No split, no split. Racing for the flyer right now. Tree comes down, the way they go. He's been hot off the tree all day. He is again, and lighting up the wind light. Nolan Kunze, 14. 3 over with a 2, locks out Taylor Hansen, who was 73 on the tree, 17 thou over. Congratulations, Nolan Kunze, our junior dragster champion. Dragster ladder is as follows. Well, Scott Henderson, you have lane choice over Kyle Loppelholtz. Scott Henderson has lane choice over Kyle Loppelholtz. So all winners, we appreciate if you can make it back. All winners, head on back to staging.
JEGS.
Coming June 27th through July 3rd, 2022, it's the SFG Half Million presented by JEGS at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. This near week-long event brings 3 big $50,000 to win races sponsored by FuelTech, Hanson Global, and JEGS. Add in a $5,000 to win ladies race and the big daddy of them all, the FTI 500 Grander, and you have a race every hardcore bracket racer in the nation needs to attend. In typical SFG fashion, the entry fees aren't just inviting, they're literally begging you to come. For both the FuelTech and Hanson Global 50 Granders, a single-day entry is $300. Enter them both for $500. The entry fee into the FTI $500,000 to win main event is $1,500, and the wildest bargain of the week is the insanely reasonable $175 entry fee into the JEGS 50 Grander that will begin the week's action. The only mistake you can make with the SFG Half Million presented by JEGS June 27th to July 2nd, 2022 at US 131 Motorsports Park is missing it. Be there!
We have one box door car in the lanes, our buy holder. Andy Schmall coming up. Thank you for getting up here. Nick Hastings, I'm sure, will be up shortly. Scotty Richardson making the corner. And Jim Higgins is making his way up. So we have all of our box door cars. We have our no box competitors. We have one dragster showing up. We're missing one dragster. So we're waiting on Kyle Lawfulholtz. Waiting on Kyle. If you could bring it on down. Once again, Kyle Lawfulholtz waiting on you. case somebody wants to discuss something. And it looks like there will be no discussion. Looks like guys are loading up. But anyways, we need you down here, Kyle Loffelholtz. Final round, no box. Left side, Nick Hastings. Well known throughout the country as a no box driver. Andy Schmall also, same thing. More so from the West Coast, but comes out east, at least in the Midwest, every year. This is about as good a matchup as you can have in no box right now. Nick dialed 603. Andy Schmall, 599. Both drivers in or getting in. Tree comes down and they're off. They call him Nasty Nick for a reason. 002 at the hit and gets behind. Andy Schmall, 24, dead 5, 29 total, gets there 6 thou as Nick drops to get 6 thou behind after being 2 on the tree. Andy Schmall advancing to the semifinal round in Saturday's race on Sunday after he cracks him for 10 grand on Thursday in the warm-up race. Andy Schmall running hot. Three cars remaining in the box door car category. One pair, one buy. Scotty Richardson, left side, dials 6 flat. Where's Scotty from? Barberville, Kentucky in the left lane. St. Augusta, Minnesota in the right lane. Jim Higgins, dials 674. Both drivers away. Higgins, 6 thou red, hands the win over to Scotty. Scotty, 12 green, runs it out and goes 28 thou under. He'll be coming back. Right side, Mike Hobson getting the last buy of this race. That's always the nicest one to have. 554 the dial. He had a buy last round, but everyone else had a buy in that class, and he was 1. So that earned him the buy for this round. Turns it loose, he's 12 on the 554. He runs it through to be 556 with a 0. One more pair to go, and we will be down to 4 cars total. They will be on a ladder.
Everybody showed us 6.
2 dragsters remain. Kyle Loppelholz, left lane, 457 the dial. Scott Henderson, right side. Henderson dialed up 489, going to get chased by Lawful Holtz. Henderson goes 3 red. Lawful Holtz catches a break. 27 green, dead 6. He is one of 4 cars remaining in the Saturday 25 grander. Sunday 25 grander to start as at the conclusion of this race.
JEGS.
So we have our ladder configured for those drivers remaining. And it will be so Mike Hobson will have lane choice over Andy Schmall. Scotty Richardson will have lane choice over Kyle Loffelholtz. So we're waiting on a couple of cars. I think we're waiting on Mike Hobson and Kyle Loffelholtz. Kyle Loffelholtz has made it down, so we're waiting on Mike Hobson, who will have lane choice over Kyle. And Mr. Hobson has showed up, so they will pick their lanes, exchange their dials, do what they need to do. Andy Schmal has already established himself as today's no-box champion. Congratulations goes out to him on completing that mission. But now his next mission is to crown himself king as he looks for a second win in 3 races.
And change just to call you mine. Tonight is all about to let it go. Pick another road. Tonight the bitter essence of our time has made our hearts alone. My mind is taken down. My mind is breaking down. What do I hit the ground? What do I let it out? My demons come at night. My demons hold me
Looks like all the drivers are in and ready to go. First pair out, Mike Hobson versus Andy Schmall. Andy Schmall left side dials up 599. Mike Hobson right side 557. Tree comes down and they're off. Separated by only 3 thou with the hit. Anybody's game. On the other end of the track, Andy Schmall gets a job done. He's 25 dead 7. As Mike Hobson was 22, taking 19, breaking it out 9 thou. Needed to take 10 thou or less. Andy Schmall taking one more step to win his second of 2 races here at the FTI Performance 350 at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. Next pair, Scotty Richardson, left side, 599. Kyle Loffelholtz, right side, 457. Five thou advantage going to SR1. He turns it into a win. He's 7, 1 over with a 0. Kyle was 12, 1 over with a 0, leaves him 5 thou behind. Scotty Richardson versus Andy Schmall in the final. Scotty Richardson will have lane choice.
JEGS.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with JEGS for the 2022 season. JEGS is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, JEGS truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit JEGS.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. FuelTech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with FuelTech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see FuelTech everywhere.
So I know we got just one junior dragster. That's a new entry. And I think there are 4 or 5 spread out between the dragsters and door cars. Casey Schilling out of Duncan, Iowa, taking his new entry time hit. He goes 31 red, 8:03 with a 9 at 79.58 miles an hour. James Tate showing how a three-step works. Tate taking his new entry time run. Scotty Richardson has made it back to the staging lanes. We're waiting on Andy Schmall. Scotty will have lane choice over Andy. Tate lights it up 20 red. Goes 670 at 101.9 miles an hour. No box, no box, no box. We're looking for you drivers to show up for round one of Sunday's 25 grander. You can roll them up in staging lanes 1 and 2. Right now we have Scotty and Andy in there, but he will clear out before you guys get all filled up. So you don't have to rush up here because we are going to do winner's circle interviews. We are going to do winner's circle interviews after this round. So winner and runner-up, Andy and Scotty, we need you to the winner's circle after this round. Don't forget, after this round, just drive them right back to the winner's circle. We'll do a quick interview for both of you, get some pictures, and then we'll move on to Sunday's round. So appreciate you guys. Congratulations for getting this far. None of this is easy. Both drivers been driving great. Both cars been working excellent. So once again, Andy representing the no box class, making it to the final. He is our no box champion for today. Obviously, Scotty Richardson coming out of box door car. No dragsters left. So closed circuit to Hank Mulligan. Closed circuit to Hank Mulligan. It's almost your time to shine, little buddy. So here they come around the corner into the water boxes. Scotty Richardson will be in the left lane. 599 his dial. Andy Schmall right lane, 599 his dial. Identical dial-ins. $25,000 on the line right now. Scotty Richardson, a long history of big dollar finals. Andy Schmall also has a history of big dollar finals on the West Coast and here in the Midwest. Nothing new for either of these drivers, other than they haven't raced each other in a final for 25 grand, but they are right now. Separated by only 2 thou. Throttles get ripped. Andy gets behind. Scotty Richardson, 15 green. 10 thou over. Andy Schmall, 13 green, had a 2 thou advantage. Goes 1 over with a 5, leaves him 4 thou behind. Congratulations, Scotty Richardson, on your win. Congratulations, Andy Schmall, on your runner-up. Almost cracked him twice in 3 races. Andy Schmal has won Thursday's 10K warm-up. Now he runners up in Saturday's 25 grander. Probably the hottest driver here. Comes up 4th short in the final. Both drivers will be coming back shortly for their winner's circle interviews. And once again, Hank Mulligan. Hank Mulligan, please report.
JEGS.
SR1. Barberville, Kentucky. How far to get here? 750. What did your wife tell you when you said you didn't think you were going to go racing this weekend?
She told me that since I done good last week, she said there ain't no reason to take a week off now.
Aubrey said, I need more money for my pitching machine, Dad.
Yeah. I got to think this Cedar Falls, this racetrack has been really good. No matter what anybody says, it's hard to make the track good. And this has been really, it's made my car look even better. The people have done a good job. SFG, obviously, thanks for paying the money that you do. It's a long ways. These guys are really good. And to run Andy, obviously, I'm a Nick Hastings. This guy, I knew I was gonna have a good race, and luckily, it ended up working out my way.
Who are we gonna thank?
Well, I gotta thank my wife. That's first. And then, obviously, I gotta thank Hoosier, Tony Morris, Carburetors, K&R, MSD. Really, I'll probably leave somebody out because I did Hoosier. But honestly, just everybody here, the people's been really good. And thanks to Mother Nature, it got better today, so we could race again. So, yeah, you know, the Aubrey, Austin, I got to thank them. And grandkids, I got a couple of them. But thank the folks' family. This is like a more of a family atmosphere as most racetracks. So even though these guys are Yankees, what we call them, they've been really friendly to us, and I love coming back to this area.
Well, great job. Congratulations. Don't forget, end of June, first week of July, race for $500,000 for $1,500. Guaranteed. Couple of 50 granders also. A lot of money that week, and it's all guaranteed. Should be the biggest money of the year.
You sound better. But also, I got to thank Hank. He's obviously been sick, and then Howard Westbury. They're part of all of our racing family, so we always want everybody to stay healthy. So good luck rest of the day.
Well, I just got to thank God and everybody for all the thanks and the reaching out, prayers and texts and calls. I appreciate it. First Riley.
Yeah, I wanted one last week, but they said they didn't give it to the warm-up race.
Scotty's going to take his medicine now.
Come on.
Picture time. For racing alcohol, they probably have it out at the fuel pumps. I'm going to give it to my buddy Seth. Funny car door up.
JEGS. Nobody beats JEGS.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. JEGS.com.
I'm living over here. No box bonus. So coming out of the no box category and turning it into a lot of money. Who's the little one here, Andy?
This is Riley, my 3-year-old. We also have Olivia, who is in the motorhome taking a nap right now.
That's a good idea. I'm with that. Congratulations. You're hot this weekend.
Thank you. Car's been working good. I've been stumbling my way through on the starting line and just managing to make it work. So, it's been awesome.
Where are you at from Idaho?
Idaho Falls. So we're 1,300 miles from home right now.
At least you're paying for the diesel fuel in fine fashion. Who are we going to thank?
First of all, my wife Jamie helps out with the kids. Races with me. Not these 2 days, but we'll get her in there soon. My parents are here. My brother Brandon, they all help out. Fastronics wiring's on the car. Digital delay. The box there in the final was close, but I think there's something wrong with it. So Charlie, we're gonna have to send that back and get that looked at.
He says, Charlie, you know anybody, Charlie?
I don't know.
I got one more 25K today. You add more money to the kitty.
We'll try and do it. I gotta get the starting line down a little bit more, and we'll see.
Great job, great job. Glad you traveled all this way to join SFG. Don't forget 500K last week, or first week of July, last week of June.
Yep, planning on going there right after the Byron Firecracker, so it'll make a nice 1 week stretch. Thanks to Kyle for putting this on, giving us big money out here in the Midwest, at least as close to home as I can get.
I'm trying to talk Kyle into a swimming pool at the finish line at Michigan. No way. It's going to be hot.
Andy, thanks for coming.
Anything else, boss?
Say hello to my dad at home watching. You know, I know he's always watching Motor Mania. We'll be back tomorrow, Dad. Let's get this other 25 in before this changes.
Pictures, boys. You still there? Yep. There you go. Mark, you still rolling?
Nolan Kunze, our junior dragster champion. Nolan, how old are you?
14.
14 years old. So do you race at Cedar Falls often, or do you just chase around the country for big checks?
No, we really only come here for this race when it's here. So that's really the only time we come here, unless there's something else we come here
Got to be pretty cool holding the big check with your junior dragster, painted same color as Dad's car, huh?
for. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. So we got that done last year.
Who do you want to thank besides Mom and Dad?
I'd like to thank SFG for bringing the junior race here. It's great for all the kids to be able to do their thing out here. So that's all I gotta say.
Terrific. Anybody else?
Grandma and Grandpa.
All right, there he is. Nolan Kunze, your junior dragster champion. Congratulations, young man.
Thank you, guys. This guy's a repeat winner here. Last time we did juniors here, he won. Guy's good. At the run up here. Sporting the big SFG shirt. Always like that. We still live, Mark? Yeah. Okay. Congratulations to my daughter Jordan, who graduated on Friday. I had to leave here, drive back to Chicago, and make it back down. Good job, Jordan. Be home tomorrow. Congratulations, Taylor. Get it done this time.
Taylor, you fell a little short in the final, but you made it to the final. You got a big check. How old are you?
16.
16. So you're going to do this one more year, or two you got left?
This year and next year.
That's terrific. Do you regularly race at Cedar Falls, or do you just follow out your parents and go to the big dollar stuff?
We usually just come here a couple times a year.
Terrific. Like your shirt, by the way. Anyone you want to thank for helping you get here, or some sponsors?
I'd like to thank my two grandparents, Phil and Deanna Adler. And I'd like to thank SFG and Cedar Falls Motorsports Park for sponsoring this.
Terrific. Anybody you want to shout out to while you got the whole world looking at you on Motor Mania TV? Okay, no shout outs there. Congratulations, Taylor. Great job today, and you got another one to give a shot for.
Thank you.
Good luck today.
JEGS.
Coming June 27th through July 3rd, 2022, it's the SFG Half Million presented by JEGS at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. This near week-long event brings three big $50,000 to win races sponsored by Fuel Tech, Hanson Global, and JEGS. Add in a $5,000 to win ladies race and the big daddy of them all, the FTI 500 Grander, and you have a race every hardcore bracket racer in the nation needs to attend. In typical SFG fashion, the entry fees aren't just inviting, they're literally begging you to come. For both the Fuel Tech and Hanson Global 50 Granders, a single day entry is $300. Enter them both for $500. The entry fee into the FTI $500,000 to win main event is $1,500, and the wildest bargain of the week is the insanely reasonable $175 entry fee into the JEGS 50 Grander that will begin the week's action. The only mistake you can make with the SFG Half Million presented by JEGS June 27th to July 2nd, 2022 at US 131 Motorsports Park is missing it. Be there!
So here we go. Junior dragsters are saddling up for round 1. I think we should be ready in the tower. I will double check once I get up there. Okay, roll them out, juniors. We are ready. Start your day in your quest for $1,500, $1,000, whatever it is. Big checks going to the junior winners today. Really big checks going out to some lucky driver and or skillful driver. Later today, $25,000. We're getting back on schedule. Rain is held off. And we're going to go, drivers. In all classes. We are going to go. We're going to ask for you. We're going to call you. We're going to stay on this 10-minute schedule at the longest. If you can come back sooner, though, you don't have to wait 10 minutes. We're going to try and get this run to completion. Thank you for the kind words, Jill Livingston. Thank you very much. I wish you guys were here racing with us, but I understand why you're not.
Mackenzie Scribner, left lane. Jackson Belcher, right side. I might have that name wrong. The computers are down. I just climbed the steps with a lot of breath. In the left, 77 in the right. Double breakout victory goes to the left lane to Mackenzie. Braden began in the left. Mackenzie Melchert, like with a T.
Yep.
Melchert, right lane. Oh, I remember that Mackenzie. Her dad's like the big defensive end. The big boy. Ouch. Green in the left, red light in the right. Braden began, gonna get the win in the left lane. 895 on 892.
Taylor Hansen, left side, 790 the dial. Slade Hess, right side. Identical reactions up front. Right side, 78 and 1 over for the win. Left side, just got runner up. 70 and 16 thou under, no good. Winner, right side, Slade Hess. That's my wife's maiden name, Hess. My screen has locked up, so we believe it's Taylor Cancelar in the left. Tanner Cancelar in the left. And poor Breyer having some trouble with his junior, not going to get to run. Competition single. Those junior cars are very finicky. Nolan Kuntz, left lane, right side.
Daisy began.
Daisy began. Left lane, your big winner earlier today, $1,500. 300 separates the reaction times up front. Winner, left side, 2 over the dial for the win. Right side, 5 over the dial. Left side gonna be your winner. Casey Schilling, left lane. Hannah Ince, right lane. 8 flat in the left, 798 in the right. Right lane with the advantage. I hear some whopping going on. Right side, Hannah Ince gonna get the win. Casey Schilling gets to do the re-entry round. Little track prep, guys and gals, and then off to first round of no box. 25.
JEGS.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with JEGS for the 2022 season. JEGS is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, JEGS truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit JEGS.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at JEGS.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at JEGS.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is JEGS.com.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We drive sport compact, designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power, because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you. And that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
Scotty Richardson, we do have methanol at the fuel station for you. The concession stand is open. I highly recommend the walking tacos. Not with jalapenos. Jalapeno on a stick? No. Suit up, boys and girls. We're ready to go. We get our starter back out there.
Every time we try to break it
First pair of our SFG third 25K of the weekend. Joe Clemmy left, Greg Wendland right, 586 in the left, 604 in the right. Double breakout winner, right lane, 11 and 12th out under. Left lane was 28 and 29th out under. No good. Winner, right side, Greg Wendland. Big block, Sean Anderson, left side. Zach is all I'm going to say. He came up last. Zavagil. It needs like a U and an A in there. Zavagil. Zach Zavagil. Let's just call him Double Z. No box. $28 in the left, 46 in the right, 46 and 2 over, let's say 3 over, getting 6,000 stripe. 647 on a 642 for Sean Anderson. No good. Luke Siebert, 629 in the left. Nick Hastings, 605 in the right. Big advantage to the right side. 11-3 over for the win. 53 and 2 over in the left. No good. Steve Brings left side. Mitchell Westendorf right side. Mitchell has some work to do. 41 and 5 over for the win in the left lane. Mike Castile, 004 and 5 thou under for the double breakout win in the right. Chad 6 shooter 6, 26 and 33 thou under. No good. Hunter Monson, left lane. 11 and takes too much. 8 thou under, no good. Took a 10th. Right lane 55 and 5 over for the win. Brandon Small, left side. Brad White, right side. 36 and 11 over for the win in the left. Brad was tardy. He'll get to buy back today. $150 for buybacks today. Shane Boney, left lane, 588. Rob Gibbons, right side, 647. $15 and 13 over for the win in the left. Right side, 74 and 11 over. No good. Winner, left lane, Shane Boney. Shane Pope, Mount Morris, Illinois, left side, 684 the dial. Johnny Cook, right side, 619 the dial. Identical up front. 11 and 4 over for the win in the left lane. Right side 11 and 39, 49 over. Winner, left lane, 5,000, Shane Pope. $150 to buy back today. Stephanie and Madison went and got coffee. Didn't ask Hank for nothing. You guys both have bad karma coming your way. You know that. Rich Mason in the left, 19. Dave Engler in the right, 40. Oh, Rich gives it back, 27. Dave Engler, 40 and 7 over for the win in the right lane. Rich was 19 and 10 over. No good. Winner, right lane, Dave Engler. Ed Schmidt, left lane. Clay Schluter, right lane. 751 in the left, 626 in the right. Nine thou separates them up front. Ed Schmidt wins in the left. James Tate, left lane, 671. John Holly, right side, 646. Fourth foul separates him up front. John Holly, 62 and 2 over, let's say 3 over. Gets there by the hair on his chinny chin chin, 1 thou. James Tate was 58. That rhymes. James Tate was 58. Davey Hamilton, left lane, 618. Jenna Laffelholtz, right side, 588. Jenna Devil 09 green, 1 thou under for the win. Davey Hamilton was 7 thou red and a 10th over. $150 to buy back today to race for 25 grand this afternoon. Cameron Mason, left side, 682. Jamie Schmidt, right side, 668. 40 in the left, 55 in the right. 40 and 2 over with a 1 for Cameron Mason for the win. Left lane, your winner. Tim Ryan, left lane, 730 the dial. Dominic Raffetto, right lane, 648. 25 thou separates him. Winner, left lane, 60 and dead 7 for the win. Right side, 35 and 4 over, no good. $150 to buy back today. Mel Knott was not your winner. Jim Laughlin last time down, 35 and 3 over for the win. Joe Marks, not to be confused with Richard Marks. Taylor Schluter, right side, 670 the dial. 693 in the left. $23 and 4 above for Taylor Schluter for the winner in the right.
005 and 6 above, no good in the left. Brett Williamson, left lane, 592. Raylo Riley, right side, 641. Hi, Papa Riley. Big Bob, hope you're feeling better. Johnny Davis, left side, 634 the dial. Louis Raffetto, right side, 598 the dial. One of them is perfect. And that's the guy. Louis Raffetto, trip zip, and 10th over the dial for the win. Johnny Davis was 17, not bad, but did run 6 and 3, 9 over the dial, so no good. Winner, right side, Louis Raffetto. Joe Shola, 14 and 3 over for the win. I think that was Bryce Miller in the right, 18 and also 3 over. No good. Winner, left lane. Big Block Sean, 645 in the left. Steve Roars, 644 in the right. Right side, 58 and 1 above for the win in the right lane. Left side was 83 and dead 5, no good. Box door cars to lanes 1 and 2. This is your time to shine. Box door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. Joe Clemmy, left side, 67. Mitch Westendorf, right side, 45. Double breakout victory to the left lane to Joe Clemmy. Joe, 7th out under for the win. Mitchell, right side. 28 under, no good.
Box racers to 1 and 2, please. We got 5 pairs of no box left, so we are ready for box racers, please. Box door car 1 and 2. Mike Castile 52 and dead 0 for the win in the right lane. Luke Siebert 50 and 1 thou under. Took 3, had to take 2. $150 to buy back today to race for $25K. That rhymes too. I'm just a rhyming machine today. I got 2 EMTs up here and nobody will give me mouth to mouth to save me. Looks like I'm gonna die. I'm going down. Uh-oh, Steve Brings 004 and 1 above for the win in the left. Nick Hastings 20 and dead 2. Locked out. Couldn't win. Left lane, Brandon Schmall, 12, dead 6 for the win. Andy Schmall continues his winning ways. 17 and 5 over for the win in the left. Mel Knott 70 and 3 over, no good in the right. He will get to buy back today for $150.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
JEGS. Nobody beats JEGS.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. JEGS.com.
Coming June 27th through July 3rd, 2022, it's the SFG Half Million presented by JEGS at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. This near week-long event brings 3 big $50,000 to win races sponsored by Fuel Tech, Hanson Global, and JEGS. Add in a $5,000 to win ladies race and the big daddy of them all, the FTI 500 Grander, and you have a race every hardcore bracket racer in the nation needs to attend. In typical SFG fashion, the entry fees aren't just inviting, they're literally begging you to come. For both the Fuel Tech and Hanson Global 50 Granders, a single day entry is $300. Enter them both for $500. The entry fee into the FTI $500,000 to win main event is $1,500, and the wildest bargain of the week is the insanely reasonable $175 entry fee into the JEGS 50 Grander that will begin the week's action. The only mistake you can make with the SFG Half Million presented by JEGS June 27th to July 2nd, 2022 at US 131 Motorsports Park is missing it. Be there!
Clemmy 006 and one above for the chicken wing, they call it. Winner, left lane. Glenn Dilday, 22 dead, 1 no good in the right. $150 to buy back today. Unless your name is Justin Cruz and it's 500. Colin Hurley left lane, Gene Skyberg right lane. Gene Skyberg 10 and 1 over for the win. Marky Bobby left side 684. AJ Ash 578 right side. I missed the last pair, sorry. AJ Ash 006 6 over for the win. Greg Sesty, left lane, 622. Jeremy Youngblood, 516. He is driving for Lou the Lover. Uh-oh, we got a leak. We got a leak. We don't like that. Well, we never like to see that. Why are they letting him sit there and run?
Thank you, dog.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
So they shut him off. Hate to see that. Hey, you got a new color on today. Chris Anderson, left side, 32 and 5 over for the win. Right side, Terry Edwards, 29 and 6 above. No good. $150 to buy back today. Jock Nicholson, left lane, 648. Right side, Randy Merrill, 580 to now. Winner, left lane, Jock Nicholson, 39 and 4 above for the win. Joe, Double O Joe Schmall. We joked about this earlier. Every time I call him Double O, he's 21. Rick Verkler, right side. Double O Joe, 18 and dead 8 for the win in the left. Right side, 12 and 2 over, let's say 3 over, 2 with a 9. right side, 009 and 7 above for the win. Chad 6, Shooter 6. Gary Stennett in the right lane, 4-time NHRA World Champ, Super Comp, many national event wins, many divisional wins. That is the Foggett Camaro. Upper cylinder lubricant, 575 in the left, 557 in the right. Left lane 12, 2 above for the win in the left. Gary 26 and 1 above, loses by 8 thou. Right lane, Larry Murray with the advantage. 18 and 1 over for the win in the right. Left lane, Russ Gibble was 43 and 1 over for the win. Tim Fowker, right side, was 10 and 6 over. No good. Double breakout race winner, right lane, Dave Engler was only 1 thou under, so he will get the victory. 14 and 1 thou under. Jim Laughlin was 27 and 2/100 under. No good. Tanner, tough guy, Folk, right side, 684 the dial. Left lane, Samantha Hamilton, 621. Tanner in control, 007. Double breakout winner, right side, 1 thou under. Ooh, they were both 1 thou under. Tanner 007 and 1 thou under. Arnie Ozold, left lane, 678. Travis Smiley, right side, 547. Arnie in trouble. Right side, 19 and 5 over for the win. Left side, 42 and 3 over, no good. Winner, right side, Travis Smiley. Thanks for wearing the hat, B-folk. Oh, put it on. Winner, left side. Matt Gibbons, left lane, 614. Jim Higgins, right side, 674. Left side, 22 and 3 over for the win. Right side, 17 and 4 over. Lost by 1 thou. $150 to buy back today. McMorrin, left side, is in a whole lot of trouble. The farmer, right side, 002, 3 over for the win. McMorrin went 67 and dead 5. He'll get to buy back for $150. Mark Havorka, left lane, 552 the dial. Bryce Miller, right side, 541 the dial. Double breakout victory, Bryce Miller. Doug Cruz, 13. He should have done the 5-7. Goes 4 above for the win in the left lane. Johansson, 5 thou red and dead. I'm telling you guys, when you red light, let off the gas. It's just going to make make you madder when you go dead on yard red light. Second race winner for 25K, Scotty Richardson, 601 the dial in the left. Mike Walsh, 668, I think is a Dodge Coronet. I know it's a Mopar. One thou separating out up front. Eight, 18 dead 6. If we were giving out the K&R delay box bounty hunter award today, Mike Walsh would have just got it. So thank you, Kevin Rodden and Betty Rodden, for all your support. Scotty was 17 and 1 above, 6 thou behind. But we'll let him buy back for 150. Tori Williams left side, 573. Nick Folk right side, 587. Nick will not be happy. Double 02, dead 3, 5 total in the left. Nick was 12 and 11 thou under, no good in the right. Tori Williams winner, left lane. Ouch. Double breakout victory goes to the left lane, 24 and 5 thou under for Chuck Roycraft. Right side was 004 and a full 100th under. Took 25, had to take 15 or less. Well, 20 or less. Brett Williamson driving for the Good Family, 574 in the left. Mike Hobson, right side, 556. Scotty Richardson, you are the DragRaceSolutions.com. Wait and see by this round, so you can go over to lane 0 with your other entry. Brett Williamson, 005 and 8 over for the win. He took 61 stripes, so we'll just leave it at that for you, Mike. Mike was 2 above. Alex Rissy, right side, 568 the dial. Left lane, Dustin Wells, 611 the dial. Left lane, Dustin Wells, 004 and 12 thou under on the double breakout victory. Alex was 24 and 14 thou under, so she lost by 2 thou. 150 to buy back today. Paul Summers, a very nice looking Harley. He has full control here. Dominic Raffetto, right side. Oh man, couldn't run the number in the Harley. 44 in the right and about 6 over for the win for Dominic. Left lane, 003 up front. Couldn't run the number, about 2/10 over, no good. Oh, made with love, huh? Very nice. I get a kiss? Left lane, Gary Laffelholtz, 24 and 1 over for the win. Right side, Myron Smokehouse Street, 22 and 3 over, no good. Joe Shola had the better reaction time in the left lane, did not convert. 22, dead 5 in the right for Steve Roars for the win. He'll move on to round 2, $150 to buy back today. Tim Falker, I hope I can't pronounce that right, I butcher it every time. 637 in the right, Freeport, Illinois. Andy Schmall from Idaho, 599 in the left. In the Fastronix Digital Delay Beretta. .001 and a not good. 009 and 5 over for the win in the left for Andy Schmall. Colin Hurley, 508 in the left. Savage Brian Folk, 533 in the right. Colin Hurley turns it 2 thou red, gives the victory to Brian Folk. 10 green and 1 above for the win in the right. Big Block Sean, your dog's wandering around in the staging lanes. She likes to travel. Right lane 26 and dead zero for Tevin Zavajo. Final call for our box door car racers. Dragsters, you're on standby. Winner, left lane, Jock Nicholson, 29 and 1 over for the win. Reno Laffolds, 28 and 4 over, no good. Winner, left side. Door car box, final call, come on. Dragsters, you are on standby. A minute or two here, and we'll probably get calling you up. 00 Joe Small, Glenn Dilday, right side. Double breakout victory goes to Joe Small in the left, 13th thou under. Right side, 400s under. Took 400s, had to take nothing. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Gene Skyberg in the left, 610 the dial. Right side, 578 the dial. Double 09 to 009. Double breakout, 1 thou under in the right lane for the win. 6 thou under in the left lane for Gene, no good. $150 to buy back. So far, everybody is still alive. Everybody can still race for $25K. In the left, 20 in the right. Double breakout victory goes to the left. Under by 7 thou. Gary Stennett in the right. In the Foggett Camaro was 17,000. He'll get to buy back $150 to buy back today. Double enter dragsters only to 1 and 2. Raylo Riley, 20 and 2 above for the win in the right. Randy Merrill, 20 and 4 above, no good. Raylo will have 1 entry going to round 2 without buying it back. Good for him. Hi, Papa Riley. Hi, Bob Riley. I know you guys are watching at home. Congratulations again to Jordan. Moving on. You look so big in your pictures, little girl. You look so big. Mama Lisa, pretty as always. Kyle said that was your grandma, probably in some of the pictures, Lisa's mom. So shout out to all the Riley family. Excuse me. Love you all. Treat me so good. Rick Ferkler, trip zip and 2 above for the win. Left lane Dustin Long, 31 and 9 thou under, no good. Jeremy Youngblood, left lane. I do not. Winner right side, I do believe that was Mark Bacon. 12 and 2 over for the win. Jeremy was 29 and 3 over, no good. Winner right side, Nick Bestian. Red run sticker dragsters to 3 and 4. Colin Estes, left lane, gets by with 137 and 1 above with a 5 for the win. Jim Higgins to the right was 27 and hogged it up, took 48 to be 23 thou under. Had to take 25 or less. Scotty Richardson, DragRaceSolutions.com buy run this round. Anything to say, Stephanie? You couldn't even say no. No. Very good. SR1 008 runs, let's say 41 thou under on the DragRaceSolution.com Byron. Red, white, and blue dragsters. You'll be pulling into lanes 3 and 4 now.
Many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. JEGS.com. JEGS.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, JEGS.com has the part you want when you want it. Want performance? You've got it.
JEGS.
Caleb Westendorf, left lane 505. Kevin Verkler, 522, right side. Caleb Westendorf is going to get away with one. He's 38 and 2 over for the win. Kevin Verkler, 1 thou red and 2 over. $150 to buy back today. One thou separates him up front. 006 and 1 over for the win in the right for Jerry McGraw, excuse me. Left lane, Roger Hopf, 007, 1 over with the 6, no good. TC LeBron Williams, left lane 469, the dial. Tucker Kanslar, right side 456, the dial. So last week of June, I'm going to go to St. Louis Worldwide Technology Raceway. And we're going to have 5, 10, and 5. And I'm going to go get to announce my first time ever at Worldwide Technology. They let me call a couple pairs last year. And I wouldn't have had a stroke, so my speech is not perfect. Trip Zip 3 above in the right for the win. For Tucker, TC Williams, 25 and 4 over, no good.
Chris can cheer left side. I think I hear a car stalling. That would have been the right side. Tom Gall. I thought I heard the car stumble. Left lane 22 and 4 over for the win. Tom Gall gets to buy back if he figures out the stumble. Rick Livingston, 20 and 1 above 9 for the win in the right. Jim Schaefer, 40 and 1 above 3 in the left, no good. Zane Speaker, left lane, 17 and dead 9 will get the win. Robert McGraw, 25, 5,000. Took 6, had to take 1 or less. Winner, left lane. Robert McGraw gets to buy back $450 today. Todd Piper, left lane. Todd Knight, right lane. Left lane, Todd Piper, 467.3 on the 466 for the win. Had a 16 reaction time. Mark Solon's E85 carburetors. He's watching online and on the big screen in his shop, building E85 carbs. Hi, Mark. I'll see you down there the third week of June, or last week of June, I guess. 5, 10, and 5. Worldwide Racing Technology. I'm going to skip 12 miles from the house for 100 grand to go to St. Louis. Charlie Hama left lane. Chris Gall right lane. Chris Gall 13 dead 4 for the win. 17 total, and Charlie was 17 leaving, so locked out. Winner right lane. Chris Gall 150 to buy back. I will say hi to Ann Hama though. Hi Ann. Pat, if you're watching at home online. Hi Pat. Junior re-entry to lane 6, please. Junior re-entry to lane 6. Scott Marsden, right side, 1 thou. Red, no good. Bobby Ince, left side, gets away with 1, 32 and 9 thou under. Scott, you can buy back for $150. Last day to try and win some money to pay for your diesel fuel and your weekend and keep the wife happy. I fully support buying back. Only time I ever got to the finals was going through the buyback round. Scott Cook, left lane 479. Larry Piper, right lane 459. Scott Cook 004 and 2 over for the win in the left. Larry Piper 25 and 1 over, no good in the right. I am a big firm believer in the buybacks. I don't like to pay the money, but you came to win 25 grand or race for 25 grand, and if you can have an opportunity to get back in the race, you got to take it. You're already in trouble for spending all this money to go racing. What's another 150? If she divorces you over 150, probably wasn't worth it anyhow. Yeah, pawn the wedding ring and you got your 150 back. Mine did, my ex. 2 torque wrenches and a wedding ring. I couldn't find my torque wrenches. I was like, what happened? She said, oh, I pawned them. Andy Nicholson left. Blake bangs this right. 27 in the left for the win, dead 4. 23 in the right and 1 above, no good. I know Blake will buy back. He's got it in his blood. Hi, Doug. Hey, Jeremy. BJ, Chelsea, Randy. And of course, Rhonda bangs this. If you're probably working though at home, so at the track, so. But if you watch it later or something, I said hi to all of you. Joe Kerner, left lane in control. Yay, Joe! 006 and 4 over, taking 23 win stripe. Brandon Phillips, right side, 37 and 3 over, no good. Brandon gets the opportunity to spend 150. Chad Bacon left lane, Jake the Snake Stansberry right lane. No box re-entry round to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box re-entry round to lanes 1 and 2. Double 06 and 1 above for the win in the left. Jake a little tardy, 35 and dead 3, no good. Jake will buy back for 150. No box re-entry round to lanes 1 and 2, please. Brian Lynch, left lane. Tony Robertson, right lane. No box re-entry to lanes 1 and 2, please. We'll try and keep this race moving along pretty good. Left lane, Brian Lynch, 15 dead 4 for the win. Tony Robertson, 15 and 1 over, no good in the right. I have not seen Mrs. Robertson this weekend. I also didn't see him race in the junior class for some reason. Nick Folk, left lane, 459 the dial-in. Eric Barach, right lane, 464 the dial. Two thou separates them. Eric Barach in the right lane took 27 to be 4 thou under. He can thank Nick for that little help. Nick is 2 over for the win in the left. Down 10 miles an hour though, so. Nick Folk, Durand, Illinois, moving on. Ray Thompson, 10. Oh, man. And Brian Cook, 72 and 4 over, gets the win in the right. Ray Thompson in the left, 10, taking 15 hundredths or 150 thousandths to be 43 thou under. Had to take 90 thousandths or less. So we'll just say PIG Hog. Ray, bad driving on the back top end. Come on, buddy. Buy back 150 and get better at it. No box re-entry round lanes 1 and 2, please. One was 2000 red in the left, one was 2000 green in the right for the win. Bruce Van Stratton in the left, 505. Roger Clark, 459 in the right. Double 04 and 300ths above for the win in the right for Roger Clark. Left lane 42 and 7,000. Took 8,000, had to take one. Ouch. Matt Clark goes 007 red in the right. Scott Deo 36 green and dead on 8 for the win in the left. I forgot all about that story, Mark. .458 in the left, 421 in the right. Brian Spoke goes 13,000 red. John Davis 24 and dead 4. Winner right side, Johnny Davis Jr. Robert McGraw, 21 and 3 over for the win. Steve Elzy, 32 and 5 over. No good. Steve, buy back for $150. No box re-entry round to lane 1 and 2, please. Double red light. Kevin Berkler went, well, it wasn't Kevin. Right lane was 44 red. Left lane was 3 thou red. Behind, so left lane gets the win. So no reverse in the left lane, so no trans brake. No box re-entry 1 and 2, please. One thou red in the left, 17 green in the right. So we all know what that means. Right lane, the winner. The Livingston family. We went to race in Eddyville, Iowa, and there was so many Livingstons there. They had like 10 cars, it felt like. Every time you go up, you had to race a Livingston. My dad says, have we raced them all yet? I said, I don't think so. So Gallstar Premier Bracket Racing TV channel, left lane. I don't know if it's Tom. Left lane 535, right lane 506. Caleb, right side, 10 and 2 over for the win. The Gallstar machine, 005, but then it leaves and it falls on its face. Can't run the number. Right side, your winner. Todd Piper 006 double breakout race. Winner left side Todd Piper 9 thou under for the win. Right side 12 thou under for the loss. Jim Schaefer was 002. He'll get to buy back for $150 today. No box re-entry. No box re-entry. Lanes 1 and 2, please. We got about 5 pairs of dragsters left, and then we'll send you next. Scott Cook, left lane, 480 the dial. Tucker Kanzlar, 456 the dial. 009 in the left, 23 in the right. Winner, left lane, 009 and 1 above for Scott Cook for the win. Andy Nicholson, left side, 494. Chris Gall, right side, 484. Left lane, 006, dead 9 for the win. Chris Gall, 28 and dead 8, no good. Sorry, buddy. 150 to buy back today. Brandon Phillips, 30 and 1 over in the hardtail for the win out of Fulton, Illinois. He just got married last summer. Hi, Jeff. Right side, Blake Bangsness, 11, red, dead 4. I told you, Blake, you go red, let out.
Bobby Eanes Jr. goes 29 red, hands the win over to Todd Knight. as Hank gets time to have a sandwich and a little break. Next two drivers, Larry Piper, left side, 459. TC Williams, 473. Right lane. He was 467 last night. I was considerably slower this round than last night. The weather is crazy different. The tailwind is the same, and that's all. That's up, barometer's down, temperature's up. I was exposed, I'll put it that way. I dialed up, but not nearly enough. I was lucky to get by. 008 for Larry Piper, and it's over. Something goes wrong with TC Williams as he's 8.65 on the reaction time. Some type of timing error on his part. Anyways, Larry Piper moving on. Scott Marsden, right side. 478 the dial. Jake Stansbury, left side out of Bettendorf, Iowa. 473 the dial, left lane. Tenth thou advantage goes to Jake Stansbury at the hit. 9th thou advantage at the finish line. He's moving on. 14, dead 4. Moving on to round 2. Kyle Loffelholtz was the last dragster remaining earlier today at the conclusion of the Saturday 25 grander. He has earned the DragRaceSolutions.com buy. So he dials a 458. And off he goes. He's 5 red. And he's 460 with a 1.
JEGS.
Coming June 27th through July 3rd, 2022, it's the SFG Half Million presented by JEGS at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. This near week-long event brings 3 big $50,000 to win races sponsored by Fuel Tech, Hanson Global, and JEGS. Add in a $5,000 to win ladies race and the big daddy of them all, the FTI 500 Grander, and you have a race every hardcore bracket racer in the nation needs to attend. In typical SFG fashion, the entry fees aren't just inviting, they're literally begging you to come. For both the Fuel Tech and Hanson Global 50 Granders, a single day entry is $300. Enter them both for $500. The entry fee into the FTI $500,000 to win main event is $1,500, and the wildest bargain of the week is the insanely reasonable $175 entry fee into the JEGS 50 Grander that will begin the week's action. The only mistake you can make with the SFG Half Million presented by JEGS June 27th to July 2nd, 2022 at US 131 Motorsports Park is missing it. Be there!
Left side, 796. Taylor Hanson, right side, 790. Taylor Hanson lights it up, 275 red. Thank you. Hands the win over to Daisy Begin. That's interesting. She styled 600 slower. Also went red, but gets the win. 796 on the 796 dial for Daisy. That's a good one. Jackson Melchert, right side, 894. Briar Hess, left side, 790 the dial, going to be doing the chasing. This is our re-entry round for junior dragsters on the track as we speak. One pair remain after this pair goes down the track. Reaction time advantage going to Hess. Turns it into a win. 50 on the tree, 300ths over, taking a 10th. Jackson Melchert, little tardy off the line, runs closer to his dial, but not good enough. Mackenzie Melchert, right side, 1186. Getting almost a 4-second head start from Casey Schilling. Schilling out of Duncan, Iowa in the left lane. Reaction time advantage going to Mackenzie Melchert. Unfortunately, she breaks it out by 19 thou. Taken 130. Actually, 1,030 thou.
And 23.
Casey Schilling was 200 on the tree. Dead on with an 8. Casey Schilling advancing back into round 2 of junior dragster. Call has gone out for box door car re-entry, lanes 3 and 4. Are we ready? Big block Sean, left side, 645. Getting a baby head start from Johnny Cook. Johnny Cook, 620 the dial. And the electric green Camaro in the right lane. We are in the re-entry round for no box in Sunday's $25,000 to win FTI Performance 350 presented by SFG. Thank you to JEGS for the MMTV coverage. Thank you to S&W Race Cars, Fuel Tech. Big block Sean has found the tree. He goes 200ths over. 22 total, locks out Johnny Cook, who was 23. Also went 27 thou over, no good. 28 thou behind is good for second place. Big block Sean moving on. Joe Clemmy, left side, 583. Raylo Riley, right side, 645 the dial, getting the head start. Joe Clemmy takes the tree as Raylo Riley was timed out or went red or backed out or something. So Raylo Riley receives a red light. Joe Clemmy moving on. James Tate first to leave with the best light, but he can't get it done as he can't run the number. Bryce Miller, 29 on the tree, one over with a 7, gets there. 15 thou, your winner. Chad 6 in the Roadster, left side, 576 the dial. Shane Boney, right side, 592. Shane Boney ahead at the start, ahead at the finish, but breaks it out, taking 40. Needed to take 36 or less. He was 19, 4 thou under. Chad 642, 13 over. Moving on. Mel Knott, left side, 619. Hunter Monson, right side, 703. Reaction time advantage going to the Ford Ranger pickup, and he turns it into a win. He's 42, 22 over. Getting in front of Mel Knott by 35 thou, your winner. Right side. Nick Hastings, right side now, 605. Going to be chasing Rich Mason. Mason out of Winnebago, Illinois. In the Buick Regal. Dial 675, left side. Dragster re-entries. Bring them on up. Lanes 1 and 2. Dragster re-entries. Lanes 1 and 2. 8th thou advantage going to Nick. He turns it into a win, going 1 over with a 5, taking 2 thou. Rich Mason, not a bad lap, 19, dead 9. Just 2 thou short of being good enough. Nick Hastings moving on. Big block Sean Anderson, right side, 645 the dial. Joe Gone Banana Marks in the 71 Duster dials up 699 in the left. Joe Marks had all kinds of health problems last year, but we're glad to see him back at the racetrack in competition. Touch and go for a while there with Joe, but we're glad he's back. Both drivers in and gone. Joe Marks lights it up 31 red. The footbreaker this time doesn't get the job done. Big block Sean 28 green runs it out the back door. He's 29 thou under, moving on to round 2. So here we go with boxcar re-entry.
Yeah, oh yeah, thank you.
Dustin Wells pulling out in the left lane. In the big wheel standing S10. He's got 608 for a dial. Going to get chased very fast by Reno Lawfulholtz, dial 504 in the right lane. Lawfulholtz goes red, Wells 11 green, taking the win. Colin Hurley, left side, 508 the dial. Right side dial, 526, 002 on the tree, and gets behind 6 thou. Ouch. Hurley, 51, dead 2, good enough for a 6 thou margin of victory. Moving on. Al McMoran, out of Corcoran, Minnesota. Dials up 556. He's going to be chasing down Myron Strite. Strite out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. in his 68 Agitator Camaro. He is an agitator too. He's dialed 761. Yeah, Myron, that's a good one. Myron Smokehouse Strite. $9,000 separate them. Myron taking the win. He's 34, 4 over. As Mac Moran is 25, 6,000 under, taking 59,000. Ouch. Lou Roush. Jeremy Youngblood. Jeremy Youngblood driving Lou Roush's Beretta. 515 the dial. Alex Shares 566 the dial, right side. And they're off. 14,000 starting line advantage going to Jeremy Youngblood, but he can't convert as he slows to run 4 over. Alex Shares runs dead on with a 4, 34 light, taking 27 stripe, moving on to round 2. Kyle Coons, 554 the dial, right side, spotting a 1 second head start to Jim Laughlin, dialed 654 in the left. Double O. Gentleman Jim went 3 on the tree but breaks it out. 20,000. Kyle Coonsey breaks it out 1,000. He's the winner. Mark Havorka dials up 549 left side. Joe Hansen out of Williams Bay, Wisconsin in the 77 Chevy Monza, dial 601. $28,000 advantage goes to Havorka. He turns it into a win. He's 12, 1 over with a 5, 27 total. Locks out Joe Hansen. Joe Hansen getting there first, but had to break it out. 19,000 to do it. Gary Stinnett, right side, 556 the dial. Tevin Zavagil, left side, 592. Starting line advantage goes to Gary Stinnett. He turns it into a win. 13, 2 over with a 9, taken 29. Zavagil only went 18 over, but tardy on the tree, no good. Billy Curtis, left side, 570 the dial. Randy Merrill, right side, 583.
Where's the bike?
Curtis was 1 on the tree. Randy Merrill is a ton red. Ending the day in that entry. Billy Curtis moving on. 1, 11th thou over, 12 total. Scotty Richardson, left side, 599. Travis Smiley, right side, 621. Dragster re-entry. We're almost done with box door cars. We need you. Scotty Richardson getting the job done. Both drivers 12 on the tree. As on the drop, Scotty Richardson forces Travis Smiley to break it out by 1 thou. No good. Richardson moving on. Cameron Mason, left side, 681. Joe Shola, right side, 707. Joe Shola missed the tree. Cameron Mason knows how to win, and she does. 47 on the hit, and a bunch over, still taking a super Walmart. Dragster re-entry. We need you to the staging lanes. There ain't many of you there, and you're almost ready to run. So if you wanted to get re-entered or get your re-entry into the lanes, that would be the way to do it. It won't take long.
Hey Lou, where's your hair? Where's your hair today? No, where's the dreadlocks? Home?
He's not there.
Should have wear them. You look good.
Coming June 27th through July 3rd, 2022, it's the SFG $500,000 presented by JEGS at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. This near week-long event brings 3 big $50,000 to win races sponsored by Fuel Tech, Hanson Global, and JEGS. Add in a $5,000 to win ladies race and the big daddy of them all, the FTI 500 Grander, and you have a race every hardcore bracket racer in the nation needs to attend. In typical SFG fashion, the entry fees aren't just inviting, they're literally begging you to come. For both the Fuel Tech and Hanson Global 50 Granders, a single day entry is $300. Enter them both for $500. The entry fee into the FTI $500,000 to win main event is $1,500, and the wildest bargain of the week is the insanely reasonable $175 entry fee into the JEGS 50 Grander that will begin the week's action. The only mistake you can make with the SFG $500,000 presented by JEGS June 27th to July 2nd, 2022 at US 131 Motorsports Park is missing it. Be there!
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
So we're running them hot and heavy. We got people pulling in at the last second into the lanes. You guys need to get back quicker. You need to get back quicker. Nick Folk 7 on the tree. Jeremy Youngblood having trouble not being able to leave the starting line. So once again, this goes for everybody the rest of the way. If you're double entered, you need to get back as soon as possible. You have a chance of missing that round if you don't do that. So we're waiting on Colin Hurley for the bye run. He's ready to go. He can drive it up. We can get on with dragsters. Junior round two. Roll it up in lane 6, please. Juniors round 2. Those golf carts will have to be moved so we can get the juniors in. So Colin Hurley getting the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run in the door car re-entry round. Dials up a 508. I think this is his second entry. He made it through in the first one, so he'll be back with 2 entries in round 2. 002 on the hit out the back door. 508 again. 7 total end to end. Colin Hurley getting the job done.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at JEGS.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at JEGS.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is JEGS.com.
Adam Sweet left lane, 491 the dial. Jim Schaffer right lane, 471 the dial. Pleasant Hill, Iowa. Doesn't that sound like a nice place to live? Pleasant Hill, Iowa. Off they go. Reaction time advantage going to Adam Sweet. He's 12 on the tree. 2 over with a 5, taking 21. Ho-hum, another win for Adam Sweet. He's back in the race. Jim Schaffer was 27 on the tree. 3 over with a 1, no good. 21 thou behind at the finish. Brian Folk now left side, 460 the dial. Tucker Kanzler, 456 the dial, right lane. No box, round 2. No box, round 2, lanes 3 and 4, please. No box, round 2, lanes 3 and 4. Tucker Kanzler with the reaction time advantage turns it into a win. He's 31 total, 10 light. Locks out Brian Folk, who was 34 on the hit. No good. Zane Spiker, left side, 498. Brandon Phillips, 523 the dial, right side. Brandon Phillips hits the tree, has 19 in his back pocket and turns it into a win. He's 12, dead 5, 17 total, locks out Zane Spiker, who was 31, 1 over, 24 thou behind for second place. Phillips moving on right side. Scott Marsden, 478 the dial, right side. T.C. Williams, 471, left lane. T.C. Williams, 5 on the tree, 1 over with an 8, taken 2 thou. Scott Marsden, a good lap, 10, 1 over with a 5. But again, he's 2 thou behind, ending the day on that entry. T.C. Williams moving on. Eric Barak, left side, 463. Tony Robertson, right side, 498. Two thou separate him at the hit. Anyone's race. Turns out to be Eric Barak's race. He's 10, dead 7, 17 total. Tony Robertson, 8, 1 over with a 1, 19 thou total. Leaves him 2 thou behind at the finish. Barak moving on. Matt Clark, right side, 480. Jake Stansbury, 473, left side. Box door cars, you were on high alert. Box door cars, you were on high alert. Goes to Clark, both good lights. Clark was 005, breaks it out. 22 thou. Jake Stansbury, 10, breaks it out 2 thou. Stansbury moving on. Matt Clark took 25 thou. Needed to take a lot less or get behind. We got one more dragster coming back around. One double enter dragster coming back around to take a bye run. So hold. Yeah, TC's coming back around. Yeah, TC Williams coming back around. Uh-oh. Apparently we had two returning double-entered cars, so TC Williams won't have a bye. He'll square off. Scott Marsden, left side, 479. Jim Schaffer, 473, right side. And away they go. Schaffer has 9 thou in his pocket on the hit. Turns it into a win. He's 15 dead, 4, 19 total. Locks out Marsden. Marsden 24 on the tree. 1 over with a 9, 24 thou behind, ending the day in that entry. TC Williams taking the bye and just going to back out of the beams. Man. He will take the bye and bring that back for round 2.
JEGS.
Kenzie Scrivener pulls up right side, 890 the dial. Braden Begin, 895 in the left lane. Kenzie Scribner jumps the light, 44 red. Brandon Begin, 181 green, gonna take the win. He runs at 15 thou under as Kenzie was 22 thou over, but not advancing because of the red light. Daisy Begin, 797 left side. Oh, look at that. Slade Hess, right lane, 892. And they're both in. Tree comes down. Slade Hess with a reaction time advantage. turns it into a win as he's 23 on the tree, 700ths over, taking 0-0-0-1. Slade Hess advancing by trip 0-1 as he regulates the finish line. Down to nothing. Casey Schilling now left side, 8:02 the dial. Tanner Kanzelar, 8:27. In the right lane. Reaction time advantage going to Tanner Kanzelar. He turns it into a win. He's 79 at the hit. 22 thou over, taken 19 thou. Your winner. Casey Schilling was 100. I mean, actually 100.100. 200ths over. Again, 19 thou behind. Sorry. You're not? Briar Hess, left side, 790. Hannah Ince, right side, 798. Reaction time advantage going to the left lane. That's Briar Hess. He's got a lot of room to get it done, and he does. 23 on the hit. 29 thou over, taken 66 thou. As Hannah Ince tried to get there, had to break it out a bunch to do it. Still 600ths behind. Hess moving on. Today's winner, earlier today, Junior Dragster winner, Nolan Coons. He's dialed up 793. The left lane, he'll take the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run in round 2 of Junior Dragster. He stings the tree. Wow, he's been just great on the tree. He's 004, and on that 793 goes 18 thou over. Throws down a tidy 22 pack on his buy run.
JEGS.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at JEGS.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at JEGS.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is JEGS.com.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Double O Joe Schmall. We have your car number up here at the starters box. Joe Schmall to the starting line. Steve Brings left side, Nick Hastings right side. Second round, no box. Separates them up front. The win goes to the left lane by 6 thou. Right side, 18 red for John Holly. Left side, 18 green. Moving on to round 3. Mike Castile, left side. Big Black Sean Anderson, right side. So I apologize, but my screen will not refresh. So I get the data, but I don't get the names. Brett Williamson, 003, 3 over for the win in the left. Chad, 6 shooter, 6, right side, 36 and 4 over, no good. Winner, right side, Waffles. Shane Pope, left side, Mount Morris, Illinois. Double 08 in the left, 13 in the right. 13 is going to get the win in the right side. Yeah. Shout out to Norm Wheats watching online at home. Hi, Norm. box door cars round 2 to lanes 1 and 2, please. Box door cars to 1 and 2. Box motorcycles also. Round 2 box door cars lanes 1 and 2, please. Andy Schmaltz left side. Big block Sean Anderson right side. Tough matchup.
I know we will keep coming back to you and all the things you've done for me and you. Oh, I wanna get a lifetime of this, but I hope it won't take too long to confess to ourselves. I keep calling, but you won't seem to listen. I keep walking, but I can see you following.
007 green for Tom Clemmy in the left. 009 right. 009 red in the right lane. No good. 2 go down. 1 comes back this time. Mart Havorak left lane. .549 the dial. Right lane. 556. .003, 550 on the 549. Winner left lane. Colin Hurley left lane. Gene Lampshire right lane. Again, my screen is locked up, so it's not changing. I apologize. So Justin is helping me out. I've had a stroke and my screen is not changing. You should have a stroke as much as you screw up. Velcro shoes are the way to go. 20 in the left, 14 in the right. 6095 on a 608 for the win in the right lane for Gene Lapshire. Greg Sesty left lane, 624. Dustin Wells, right lane, 612. In the left, 3 above for Colin Hurley, 27 in the right for Dustin Wells, no good. 2 go down, 1 comes back from here on out the rest of the day. Jock Nicholson left lane, 652. AJ Ash right side, 577. He won 25 grand earlier in the weekend. .23 left, 11 right. Jock has a little work to do. 578.3 on the 577 in the right lane. Gonna get the win on the right side for AJ Ash. Double O Joe Schmall left lane. Tanner Folk right lane. Tanner has his wife Rudy with him this weekend and his children. Go Rudy Canute. And his dad and his mom and his sister and his brother-in-law. A little work to do. Double O Joe, 005 in the left. Tanner 17 in the right. Double O. Goes 005 and 1 above for the win in the left lane. SR1 in the left. I do not know the driver in the right. Tracy Birch, right side. 6 flat in the left, 621 in the right. Hardy got work to do. Can't do it. 17 and dead on with a 3 for the win in the right. Left lane 29. and one above, one in the left, no good. Scotty will lose that entry. You only need one. Chad 6 in the left lane. Rick Verkler in the right. 577 in the left. 544 in the right. Very nice looking S10 Pro Stock extended cab truck. Sold his dragster last year and bought the truck. $11,000 red in the left, 10 green in the right. Rick Verkler moving on to round 3. Steve the Farmer Folk in the right lane. 624 in the right, 692 in the left. In trouble, 004 in the left, 28 in the right. Turns it into a win. 28 and 1 over for the win. 004 and 4 over in the left, no good. Farmer gets a gift. Not Colton Munson in the left. Colton is not here. Mark Bacon in the right. 704 in the left dial in, 482 in the right. Boy, that's a huge difference. Over 2 seconds handicapped in the left lane. Here comes the chase. 13 and 1 above, 2 above, almost 3 for the win in the right lane. Double entered dragsters, second round, 1 and 2 place. $105 green in the left for the win. Larry Murray, 009 red, no good in the right. Hide the sharp objects in Larry's trailer. Dave Engler, right side, not on file, left side. Trip Zip in the left, 008 in the right. 008 and 1 over for Dave Engler in the right. Trip Zip and 3 above in the left, no good. Tori Williams in the left. Myron Smokehouse Street in the right. It's probably Strite, but I think it's Street. 574 in the left. 763 in the right. 23 in the left, 29 in the right. 23 and 2 over by 8 thou. 29 and 2 over in the right, no good. Final call for box door cars. Final call, box door cars. Dragster, second round, double entries. You should be getting them up here, lanes 1 and 2. Mike Hobson, right side. Trip zip left, 14 right. 14 in the right and over for the win. Left lane trip zip and under, no good. $6.14 the dial in the left, $5.49 in the right. Winner, right side, 004 and 2 over. Brett Williamson, left side. Raffetto, I don't know the first name, can't read the window, sorry, in the right lane. Late bodied Camaro. Dominic Raffetto goes by Dom. Brett Williamson, left side. 578 in the left, 648 in the right. $24 red in the right, 003 in the left. Chuck Roycroft, left lane, Roycraft. Gary Stennett in the Foggett Camaro in the right lane. 608 in the left. 555 in the right. In the left, 21 in the right. 1 above for the win in the right. For Gary Stennett and the Foggett Camaro. Doug Cruz in the left, Bryce Miller in the right. 657 in the left, 542 in the right. $11 red in the right, 18 green for Doug Cruz. Doug Cruz moving on. Billy Curtis left lane, Kyle Coons right lane. 15 to the left. 4 above. 4. Oh, dead on. 16 in the right. 15 dead on. 3 in the left. Winner, 8,000 left lane. Alex Rissy, right lane. Andy Small, left lane. 601 in the left, 565 in the right. Right side 004 and 1 above for the win. Dustin Wells, left lane. Nick Folk, right lane. Identical up front, 17 to a 17. Nick Folk, 2 over, taking 7,000 for the win in the right lane. Winner, right side, Nick Folk. Here comes his big brother, Brian Folk. Right side, B Folk, 534 the dial. Tom Clemmy, left side, 556 the dial on the motorcycle. B-Folk trip zip and 2 above for the win, taking 16,000. Clemmy 25 and under, no good. Winner, right lane, Brian Folk. Jock Nicholson, left side, 651 the dial, 668 the dial in the right lane. AJ Ash, left side. Lawful Holtz, right side. Sorry, can't read the first name. But my screen will not refresh. Gary Lawful Holtz, thank you, Justin. $15 dead 5 in the left, 009 and 1,000 under in the right. No good. Winner, left lane. Colin Hurl left side, 5:10, 6:46 in the right, 51 in the left, 23 in the right, 23 and 1 over for the win in the right lane. Double O, Joe Schmall left lane, Raylo Riley right side. '29 in the left, 89 in the right, 29 and 2 over for the win in the left lane. No good for Raylo. Tardy. TC Williams 42 and 1 over. No good in the left. Jeremy McGraw 006 3 over for the win. Chris Shear left side 5 flat. Rick Livingston turns it 13th out red in the right lane. Chris Shear was 63, gets gift. Another red light, 12 red in the right. Left lane was 25 red behind him, but gets the win. Chris Gall, left side, 483 the dial. Todd Piper, right side, 467 the dial. Right lane, Todd Piper, 007, 2 over for the win. Charlie Hamma, 459 in the left. Caleb Westendorf, 504 in the right. Charlie in control. Charlie 19 and 2 over, taking 3,000 for the win. Caleb Westendorf, right side, 32 and 2 over, no good. Andy Nicholson, 16 green in the left for the win. Tucker Kanzelar, 3,000 red in that entry. He's sitting on the bye, I think, in the other entry. The DragRaceSolutions.com by Scott Lemon. Thank you for your support. Jake the Snake Stansberry, left side. Jim Schaefer, right side. Nolan Coons, you are still the wait and see by. Trip Zip in the left. Trip Zip 2 over. Jake the Snake is on a mission today. Jim Schaefer 17 and 2,000 under. Took 13, had to take 11 or less to win. Winner left side, Jake Stansberry. Final call for Dragster's second round. No box, round 3 to lanes 3 and 4, please. No box, round 3, lanes 3 and 4, please. Larry Piper, 2,000 red, no good. In the left, Todd Knight, 14 green in the right. Going on to round 3. Robert McGraw, left lane 457. Bobby Ince Jr., right lane 482. Robert McGraw in a lot of trouble. Bobby Ince 15, 2 over for the win. McGraw 75 and 2 over, no good. Right side, Bobby Ince Jr., winner. Roger Clark, right side, 459 the dial. I'm not going to say the left lane. He thinks I'm taboo or kiss of death, so I'll just stay out of it. Who's in the left lane, Stephanie?
I'm good. No, whatever.
Hey, Adam Sweet gets a win with me on the mic. 28 green in the left for Adam, 28 red in the right for Roger Clark.
Rain.
And we got water. Wah wah. No box, just stay in the pits. We did not get the whole dragster round in. Bummer. No box, stay at the trailer. No box, stay at the trailer. We got rain. So we got rain, and it's coming a little harder now. Wah wah. Okay, guys, the call goes out to the remaining dragsters. Back to 1 and 2. Dragsters to 1 and 2. We're going to be ready in like 5 minutes. So it was just a little sprinkle, and we're about ready to go. So hurry, so we can get the round finished. Remaining dragsters to lanes 1 and 2, please. I get the word that the track is dry and ready. Can't even drag it because it's so sticky. Dragsters 1 and 2, remaining dragsters 1 and 2, please. Come on, let's hurry up and get this round done before we get more rain. Chop, chop, dragsters, remaining dragsters. Don't keep making me say that word. Remaining dragsters to 1 and 2. Stephanie's in a hurry. $5X14 and 5570. You will be the first pair to run. Bring it up. Come on. You are paired up, and we're going to keep it that way. Rick Davis Jr. 5570. You will be in the right lane. You are my first pair. Left lane, John Davis, excuse me, and 5X14. You will be in the left lane. That's my first pair. So bring them up. Come on, guys. Track's ready. Come on, dragsters. We got to get this round done. Come on, hurry up. Let's go. We gotta hurry, try and get this round in. Sorry. We're just doing it for your guys' benefit. So we're ready in the tower. John Davis Jr., Dunkerton, Iowa, 421. Brian Litch, left lane, 494. We're trying to finish up about 10 more pairs. And then we'll get the round in before the rain catches us again, I hope. Nice. Brian can change his dial in because we backed out for rain, so. It's not a rerun. He can change his dial in. Come on, let's go, John Davis. Change your delay box 100th and race. Quit being a Karen. Let's go. Come on, top. Brian Lynch, 493 in the left. John Davis Jr., 421 in the right. .005 and one above for the win in the left. 40 and 6 thou under in the right. Winner, left lane. Scott Cook, left lane, 483. Jerry McGraw, right side, 442. .001 in the left and dead 4. .003 and dead 1. So 4 total in the right beats 5 total in the left. Wow. By 1 thou. So I'd say the track is okay. Winner right side, Jerry McGraw. Scott Dale, left lane, 5:57. Zane Spiker, right side, 4:99. We're trying, guys. We're trying. Mother Nature is not cooperating. Put your convertible top up, Rick. Put your convertible top up. Man, just the worst thing ever, rain at a drag strip. Looks like we're going to send you back, guys. Brandon, Rick, go ahead and go back. We're going back. Scott and Zane, looks like we're going to get wet again. Dominic, please return to the tower per your daddy. You're not in trouble. Come on, Dominic. Dominic, cruise to the tower, please. JEGS parts call. If anybody has a tire repair kit, we need one over at the registration trailer, please.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with JEGS for the 2022 season. JEGS is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, JEGS truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit JEGS.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIPerformance.com to see their entire product line. FuelTech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with FuelTech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more. Coming June 27th through July 3rd, 2022, it's the SFG $500,000 presented by JEGS at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. This near week-long event brings three big $50,000 to win races sponsored by FuelTech, Hanson Global, and JEGS. Add in a $5,000 to win ladies race and the big daddy of them all, the FTI 500 Grander, and you have a race every hardcore bracket racer in the nation needs to attend. In typical SFG fashion, the entry fees aren't just inviting, they're literally begging you to come. For both the FuelTech and Hanson Global 50 Granders, a single-day entry is $300. Enter them both for $500. The entry fee into the FTI $500,000 to win main event is $1,500, and the wildest bargain of the week is the insanely reasonable $175 entry fee into the JEGS 50 Grander that will begin the week's action. The only mistake you can make with the SFG $500,000 presented by JEGS June 27th to July 2nd, 2022 at US 131 Motorsports Park is missing it. Be there!
JEGS.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with JEGS for the 2022 season. JEGS is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, JEGS truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit JEGS.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. JEGS.com. JEGS.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, JEGS.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it.
JEGS.
Coming June 27th through July 3rd, 2022, it's the SFG $500,000 presented by JEGS at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. This near week-long event brings three big $50,000 to win races sponsored by Fuel Tech, Hanson Global, and JEGS. Add in a $5,000 to win ladies race and the big daddy of them all, the FTI 500 Grander, and you have a race every hardcore bracket racer in the nation needs to attend. In typical SFG fashion, the entry fees aren't just inviting, they're literally begging you to come. For both the Fuel Tech and Hanson Global 50 Granders, a single day entry is $300. Enter them both for $500. The entry fee into the FTI $500,000 to win main event is $1,500, and the wildest bargain of the week is the insanely reasonable $175 entry fee into the JEGS 50 Grander that will begin the week's action. The only mistake you can make with the SFG $500,000 presented by JEGS June 27th to July 2nd, 2022 at US 131 Motorsports Park is missing it. Be there!
Okay, they're pulling the plug. This rain, these driplets, this deluge is set in, and we are done. I guess they'll do whatever they do, you know, as far as figuring out what they do. Anyway, it's too bad. We're almost done with round 2 also, but, and Hank, bless his heart, he tried. So, yeah, congratulations to, okay, we'll start with Friday. AJ Ash took the Fuel Tech 25K. Then we had a gambler's race, and Brett Williamson and Billy Curtis split that. Okay, then we had our Saturday JEGS 25K, and Scotty Richardson took a victory over Andy Schmall. And in the junior class, we had Nolan, it's either Coons or Kunze. I've heard it both ways, so I'm not really sure. But he took that victory, nice young man and very talented, over Taylor Hansen, who is also a very nice young man and very talented. Okay, we are off to Maple Grove from here. Thank you to JEGS for bringing us in and keeping Motor Mania free to you, the viewer. Okay, I'm going to have to sign off. We got to pack up in the rain and... Hey, nothing. Usco is getting mouthy. Anyway, so we gotta pack up in the rain and head on, what is it, like 1,100 miles to Maple Grove? Yeah, we gotta go and get new tires, and we gotta stop and get a compartment, and yeah, and we gotta make it there, and we will be live on Friday from Maple Grove. Okay. Say your goodbyes to each other. Love y'all. And see you, Friday? Probably about noon. Okay? Bye.